And now for the real horror experience.
Baka mitai kodomo nano ne Yume wo houte kizu tsuite Uso ga heta na kuse ni Waraenai egao o miseta I love you mo uroku ni iwanai Kuchibeta de onna ni bukio Nanoni doushite Sayonara wa hieta no Dame da ne Dame yo Dame nano yo Handa ga Suki de suki sugite Dore dake tsuyoi o sake demo Yugamanai omoide ga baka mitai
Well, oh, even my camera died. Well, so that happened. Was the rock band stream? I don't know. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. I fucking kicked my camera or something. It's we peaked. We finally peaked. Alright, see ya. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for watching all these years. Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinairo, and there's no way for you to prove that was me, so that's it. We're playing House of Ashes, which has nothing to do with what we just heard. Just another horror show. So, let's go back into the finale. And kill everyone! Time for trophy hunting, hell yeah! So how are you guys, Cyan, Throw, Melty, Metal? How goes it? I hope you did enjoy that amazing rendition, which may or may not ever come back. Just might never come back. Who knows?
Come on. We go together.
Oh shit, I still have to survive this, girl. Easy mode. I mean, I've done it once, it's enough. Turn on accessibility too. The only accessibility I need was already on. What accessibility would you suggest? What did I have on? No button mashing, just hold. We all know how I am with button mashing.
Damn it. Shit, I never should have let her go.
Do the top 4. Oh, it's always the same button. Alright. And disable timeout. No one wants to watch you button mash FAP on stream. Exactly. This is what I had on, as you can see. I also turned on subtitle caller, because I always do that if I can. That doesn't affect gameplay, though. No, I'm good.
Never should have brought her here.
Alright. Controller down. I think. No, they're still not out. It's the finale, but they're still not out, so...
Statue! There's a way out!
So who did you lose, though? On your first run? That shot. Eric? I was reading the trophies, so I think I know why. You saved Clarice, didn't you? And she auto-kills him? Is that it? I think you're right. Okay. See? It pays to weigh your options and not always
Soak it all up.
save everyone. I'm just saying that because there's a trophy for having her kill him, and it says if he's alive, then she kills him.
Very fucking ready to go home, Marines here.
Full clearance. Clarice kills Eric after she gets infected.
Radio check. Over.
She'll die and reanimate. If Eric survives, he'll get killed by Clarice at the end of the sequence. That's probably it.
We got back up again. Defeat the enemy.
Pretty sure I lost him during the assault, which is when that happens. So yeah, you're right. Okay.
You think those shepherds are still around here? I could use a cold one.
Interesting.
I must return home to my boy. He must be worried about me.
No. Not again.
Whoa.
How long until the damn eclipse passes?
6 minutes, Max. We just need to hold out. This is way too long. Can't rush the damn moon. We're breaking in time.
Oh my god, I know you can do it. Or not. Yeah, if I turned that on, I wouldn't be able to fail it. Would I? Or maybe I could press a different button, I guess.
I'm almost down.
Okay.
Shit. Our last flip.
Anyone got any more bright ideas? Is this it? Flares? Where's the ammo?
Light them. We can hold them off.
I would just like to remind everyone that I saved everyone on the first try, unlike Throw 7. Holy shit! You do well in these games, you don't even see the gruesome deaths that are so fun. Together at last. This guy didn't even have a chance, huh? Oh no, not Salim. Wow. You don't even get a prompt or anything, but like there's no way. Well, we nailed it. KIA in a fun way. Oh.
This horror will grow mild. This darkness, light. What a mess that turned out to be. At least your charges cannot suffer any longer. Well, not in this life. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time. Somewhere you'll be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time. You know the way out.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
Messy. We're still trying to piece it together. The ISG unit was entirely wiped out. We scraped up what we could. I hope that muffin doesn't make a reappearance.
And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before. Kolchak Jason, First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertised. KIA.
Cause of death?
The entities got him. Ripped him to shreds.
Zip him up. So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
You retrieved his body?
How do they know?
What the hell is that? Bag it. I want this area clean for examination.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. There's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
Ah, shame. His testimony could have been valuable. This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh. Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Those two were married, right?
In the loosest sense of the word. The entities went to town on him. You sure you want to see the wounds?
I'll take your word for it.
This comes down to Kalis. It mistook the temple for Saddam's weapon depot.
Piece of shit system.
I wouldn't say that. It's been a big find for us. We've been lucky.
This is your definition of lucky?
Well, if it didn't happen to you. Seems pretty lucky to me.
She was one of the few who made it to the surface. She was close.
Well, she should have paid attention to the weather report. You read her profile.
Yeah. She could have gone far. If this hadn't happened.
This? What's this? She's not there.
We still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pot. You bet your ass we're on.
Why were they looking at the table where her body would be?
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
You want to know what it means to be a killer?
No, not really.
The most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created.
Oh no, I'm going to get sick of this trailer, aren't I?
Compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That's true art. That's what you have to be, an artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
Thro, can you tell me what guide you used for this? Because I haven't found a good one. Didn't use a guide, none that I've seen anyway. Then there's some that I don't understand. And I have a guide, an achievement guide. But even this guide says doesn't know some trophies. Like 3 characters use the UV wand. This doesn't open for me. Why doesn't this open? First forum topic. Let me have a go. Trophy glitched. As long as I can see here on PSN profiles, none of PS4 players managed to obtain platinum because that single trophy can't be unlocked despite following each step to earn it. What? Oh, okay. Well, that does seem important, though. What I just read. Where the trophies glitch, you need to do it in one go. That means you cannot quit the game or reload the save. I heard there were some count-tracking troubles on PS4, so you need to make it in one playthrough, in one go, without quitting or reloading. Huh? The trophy isn't glitched, they just don't know how to do it. I was reading on the PS4 thing. She's infected, can put her in cocoon. If everyone else died after she was put in cocoon, she cannot be rescued from it. Uh-huh. Right. Rachel was never infected. I thought that was mandatory. They don't know what they're talking about. There's 70 plus people played on PS4. Let's read the post from me, bro. It doesn't open, so I'm looking at the forum you sent. It's a post from you that I'm looking for. What page is it on? Hello, Arrogance. How are you? Last page? Alright. Thank you. I didn't get it. If Jason has the stake, so Salim has to die? Is that it? When Joey attacks? Oof. What am I reading? Your post and what is quoted on it? Where's the list of collectibles? This is making me think I should wait for a proper guide. Oh no. Here it is. Secrets collectible guide. They're not numbered. Oh, fuck you. How do I know which one's which? Alright, let's just do another playthrough. So first things first, I think I will start from where I only had choices. Yeah. So I can start on the truce, yes? You know Professor Oak is Ash is dead, right? No. You're going to need to start from the beginning and go all the way through at some point? I know. In this case, I will try to clean up what I can, what I see different. Let me read all the trophies again. So you've only made choices with your head. Okay, so I'll die as fast as possible with everyone. First things first. So this is done. So Eric and Rachel both died in the same explosion. Three characters used the UV wand. Merwin fixed the radio. Clarice killed Eric. Rachel became infected and killed Eric, or Eric killed her. Well, Eric can't die to both. Salim returned home to his son. Everyone died. No, I did that. Rachel used the machine gun. Only one character survived the finale. Eric and Nick share the moment in the elevator. Choose only head. Found all the secrets. Finished the prologue in movie night. Eric ignored Nick's radio signal. Rachel was not rescued from her cocoon. Balato made 2 kills with a spear. And that's it. The one character surviving has to be Rachel. In a cocoon, does that count? No? Oh, shit.
Over there is a demon. Do exactly what I say, or I swear to God I'll feed you to that thing. They react to sound like bats. They hear you. They hunt you. Seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Take through the heart. Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay? We can kill it. You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Right. I stopped doing head choices here because the head choice was telling everyone that Salim was here. And that was not... That was disloyal. That's not Semper Fi material.
Is it Nick? Please! Please help me! Help me now! Please! Drop your weapon now!
Stop pointing your guns at me! I don't want to hurt you.
Don't make a mistake you're gonna regret, soldier. Put your gun down, now!
No, you lower yours first.
Drop your weapon or we will fire! Are you hearing me? Drop your weapon, now!
David won't out an enemy combatant, but he will cut the rope his wife is dangling from. Please do not try to understand. It's for your own safety. I saved myself. This man helped me. Again, I would gain nothing from ratting him out.
I didn't come this far to die by a trigger happy American!
He killed him? The fuck?
He's gone. We've lost him.
We can't leave him here. We gotta get back to the temple.
Moral of this story is that David will make a vow and then betray the person most important in his life. In other words, sociopath. I didn't make the vow. Eric did. I got, I got given the vow. She was fucking someone else.
Fire in the hole. That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras.
Was a marriage in name only. Hey, didn't you break that vow in real life?
We should reset that tripwire. Give me a hand.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Didn't you cut the rope?
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
Hey. It was divorced because it was more readily acceptable.
Just to stay alive.
Me and you, though, we can handle that shit. What would I do without you?
Would you really put yourself at risk at that time? Would you really risk your life to save her? Can you actually say yes? You would. Yes. Hmm.
You hear me now? If you find yourself alone, you fight like they do. You hit them hard and fast before they even know you're there.
You would rather die than sacrifice our life to stay alive.
Yeah. Understood.
I know it's hard to understand human emotion, connection, attachment when you only pretended to feel emotion.
Places like this we've bombed without a single thought.
Dude, how can you say that?
Off in the dust.
You heard me sing Bakamitai. Has there ever been more emotion
Nice for this war.
in a song?
Why are you defending the enemy, Sergeant?
You and me both know they're not all our enemies. Fuck, Jason.
It's about the girl at the checkpoint?
Tell me that wasn't real emotion.
Shit, Nick. How many times? We thought she had a bomb.
It was just a bag of groceries. We fucked up.
Oh, arrogance. Look at Muwat's message.
There ain't nothing that can be done about it. Not now, not ever. It's done with. I suggest you get your shit together, Nikki. We still have the east flank to cover. Eyes open. Let's go.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
Not emulation. That is real emotion. I honestly never thought I would sing on the channel, but I was singing that to myself. And then I thought, oh, maybe it would be funny.
It's the closest I've been to hell.
What does a robot do during a booty call? I don't know.
This looks like a good choke point. Any of
Should
those
ask
rigs
Melty.
coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges.
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
It nuts and
I'd like you
bolts.
to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
Oh boy.
Shouldn't underestimate them.
Is this when we boo throw?
We're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
Let's go for maximum coverage. Wire up the middle of the corridor.
Let's do it. We gotta make each one count.
Is this where I can get Rachel and Eric killed in the same explosion? Throw? Yes. Not now, because he's already dead, but okay.
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
Those demons down there will kill you, but the demons in here will eat you from the inside out. You gotta let it go, man. I'm serious.
Ah, so that's you, all moved on.
Yes, I have. I sure as hell have.
Nah, I know you too good. When you lie, you always say things twice. First one to see how it floats. Second one to nail it down.
Nikki. Come on.
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
It's been 3 weeks.
It's armed. Found a camera here. Let's head back.
Oh, hell yeah. I really wanted to try going into that puddle.
Eric? Eric! Where are you?
You about done yourself this time, puppy dog.
Nick? Jason?
Oh, shit. That can't be anything good.
Let's check. It just runs away from me? Main character plot armor?
Fuck's sake.
Holy shit. Alright, that was good. That made me jump. I like it. Who would go after that though? At the like on the first playthrough.
What the hell?
I always find it amazing how people in movies and video games can tear their shirts. Like it's the easiest thing to do. Which it definitely is not.
What the hell is that light?
We've been to enough strip clubs, it kinda is. That's clothes made for that. Plot armor.
Run! Now!
Much plot, very armor.
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can get radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. We don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged out.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
What the fuck, Joey?
Good luck, man.
Take his fucking hell! Take it aside!
Wonder if he shows up again.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
It's amazing. It's kind of bad sometimes to know how undangerous some situations actually were.
I didn't know that you could fight.
Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead.
Fuck.
Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
Can't believe you survived down here for so long.
Maybe I should use you for bait. That might actually be fun.
What are you talking about?
If I hadn't shown up in time, it would have been adios, Rachel. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been. Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind? looks painful.
Yeah. It is.
Think you can keep still?
Thanks, Clarice. I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time. There's a way up. There's no way we're making it. Look at it. It's barely climbable.
We can make it together.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in climbing class. I can get us out of here. Something funny you want to share?
This place is fucked. We are so fucked, we don't stand a chance.
You keep that to yourself. I'm gonna get through this, and if you want to, you better try and keep up.
Oh, man.
You okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Until it does.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
I think right now we should just focus on survival.
It's no wonder they call you the queen bitch. Sad thing is, you don't even see it.
See what exactly?
You don't let anyone in. It's like there's a wall around you. No, not even a wall, a mountain. Tell me, Rachel. Is there even a real person behind there?
It's not easy being queen bitch. You think I got where I am with a soft word and a warm smile?
And here's me thinking you Langley types grew up on Easy Street.
Easy Street? I had to graft to get here. You think it bothers me what people call me? I wear that shit like a badge of fucking honor. They have no idea of the shithill I've climbed just to get to where I am right now.
Yeah? And where is that exactly?
Looks like another shithill if I'm truly honest with myself. You and I, we're not so different. You know, both doing what needed to be done to get to where we wanted to be. No shame in that.
No shame.
Chris, what did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone!
It's okay. I'm here.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
I can't promise anything. Listen to me. Something is happening to you. What did that thing do to you? There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now. Give me your hand.
Shit.
We're on the wrong side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
Don't quit on me now.
We won't. Right?
We have to swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Wait!
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
You didn't answer my question.
Where I see it, it's your only hope. We can do this.
Damn it. Not even a word? God damn it. That's harsh.
I'm not seeing anything come up, but I can hear them. Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
Wish I knew where the missing collectibles were.
All clear for now.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
We're facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size and their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. Fix it up, call it the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. One thing Eric did manage to get right about this shit show.
He gave us air support. Lord loves a miracle.
We get that signal out, our birds may be close enough to hear it. Still means we have to find a way to reach him, of course.
One problem at a time. I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running. Thank you.
We ain't got time for that shit. They're coming.
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghost, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit. Embrace the suck.
سليم هو انت هم قريبين الكلاب يطلبوا حماية ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا لا احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا اتجننت دول على الدوانة انت ما شفتش الغول في غول هناك هو ده العدو الحقيقي سليم انت اتجننت اسمعني ارجوك اسمعني قتلوا الامريكان كانوا هيقتلونا انا اخرس وامشي ورايا انت سامعني خالص لا انت اسمعني دلوقتي يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا وتعفن اختار الله يلعنك استنى انا جاي
Shut it up!
Get that transmitter working now! I need more time!
Shit!
Alright, guys. Let's have at least one of you die here, please. Make this go a little faster.
Only way we're gonna get rid of this cloud. Cover me! Flank him!
They're so clumsy, Nick.
To the temple! Move! Put your shoulder into it!
Don't see the Iraqis.
They got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit's about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel!
What chapter is this? It doesn't say.
You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marine? Where's Eric?
He's gone.
He's dead.
You can get past this, Rachel.
He deserved better than me. What happened to him?
Rachel,
Tell me.
he was shot by one of the Iraqis.
Is Iraqi still alive?
He is, and he's close.
It's good to see you, Rachel. Thought we'd lost you.
Who else made it through?
It ain't good. Merwin's gone. Those things, they got Joey, Clarice. What is it?
Clarice was infected. Those things, I don't know how they got inside her. I couldn't take the risk. I had to leave her behind.
You telling me Clarice is still out there?
That's not Clarice anymore. I saw her changing before my eyes.
I believe it. Same thing happened to Joey. You armed? Make sure every shot counts. All right, fall back to the main temple.
Okay, time for her to use the machine gun.
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
I need help. Can't let any of those things through. They're inside already. Don't let any more in. Don't care what their invite says.
Hold the gate. I'll get the generator running. Fuck, that's all we need. Is this place mined?
Won't mind enough. Fuck! These things really have a hard on for getting in here. We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed. These fuckers won't in. It's not gonna hold. This is our house, our rules.
worse than sewer rats.
Fuck! You gotta be messing with me!
Think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
Well, my head choice might have an objection.
They're breaking through the perimeter!
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs! We need to go down!
Down? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
Hey Norbrook, how are you?
Go get the gate!
Ah, shit. Alright. Doing good, doing good. Getting people killed, always fun. Right?
The center! Keep to the center!
She will. Yeah, mostly healed up, I think. Bruno's unite. Nobrok didn't hear
Get it, Nick. We fucked up bad. But right
the
now,
amazing
we gotta
intro.
put some distance between us and those things.
We fucking killed Rachel, man.
Did we just witness Rachel murder? Yep.
Can you hear them?
2 down, 3 to go.
Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
ارمي سلاحك. بالانجليزي.
Hello again. My friend's not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
Can I get a little translation?
Tell him to drop his weapon. You're in no position to give orders. You sure about that?
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
I thought you wanted to play it, Nobrok.
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers.
At least this time it won't be in the back.
هما بيقولوا ايه؟
Nick, deal with this shit.
That's most of it from you. Okay.
I'll
Fair
never
enough.
tell you. We could really use their help.
They're the enemy, Nikki.
I don't trust any one of you.
It's them. We must get this door open. Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it.
Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on, man! Right now, we need every pair of hands we can get.
I didn't forget what you did to the Colonel.
I had no choice.
The other guys are standing there. Are they going to... Is anyone going to be able to survive this if I don't, do the QTEs?
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
This place felt like a kill chamber in my other playthrough. So I'm curious to see if anyone actually has plot armor here.
Who's there? Who's there?
Imagine Rachel coming back. She can't come back from that. She definitely comes back in some other way, I think. Maybe not. Morte. Damn, so no one dies here. And here I was hoping that that was it. Absolutely loving Guardians of the Galaxy. I really hope you check that one out. I mean, I wanted to check it out. When? Well, that's a different question altogether.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
50 years. Something like it. Actually, we needed you to make a GIF yesterday at the end of the game.
I come in peace.
The credits.
Don't you fucking move. You alone? Anyone else make it?
It all happened too fast. I think it's just you and me.
Just you and me, huh? Well, that's just fucking great.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun. You looking for trouble?
Says the American with the gun. Your friend said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That is not always true, but if we both want to live, we must fight as one. The sword and the shield.
They're too wordy for my liking. But I'm in.
How far did you watch?
I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me. Best believe me. Following second you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think
Okay.
That looks like our best way through.
one of us holds up the gate?
Still missed a bunch of action.
Stop fucking around. Go.
Are you okay?
What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together to defeat them.
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that.
People need to put that line on a soundboard.
Hurry! I can't hold on!
You almost killed me.
Almost.
Well, I tried to.
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Hold my son. How about you? What'll you do?
I'll probably just go for a drink.
Really, the voice of Salim was recognizable. It's Nick Tarabay. I don't know who that is.
Why do you care?
Just trying to make conversation, my friend.
Get it through your thick skull. We ain't friends.
I have no grievance with you.
Asher from Spartacus? I did not watch Spartacus.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat."
Captain Boomerang and Arrow.
Jason. I think you need.
I don't remember him. I know Captain Boomerang is in Arrow. I don't remember him. Definitely only remember the movie version. Anyway, I'm assuming he looks the same. I think in this game, in these games, the voice talent is the same as the like likeness. Doesn't look the same? Okay.
I say we get the fuck out of here.
Smart. Damn. They just don't die, huh? I'm trying so hard.
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This should come in handy.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
Yeah.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
Might be risking my life.
Every time you say something smart, you follow it with something dumb. Do you want to hear a joke?
Nope.
It's caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hey, hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left.
Well, Nick is still alive, isn't he?
can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
He didn't make it.
Works for me. One less bad guy to deal with.
A time will come when you'll deeply regret this manner.
I don't carry regrets. This place is a jack in the box.
I'm wondering if I should go for Imhotep killing 2 people.
What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fired up.
You're crazy. If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
That's what I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
Huh. I wonder if the game can be finished earlier if you kill them earlier. I don't think they can die earlier. I think I have as many datas as possible.
Ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow? 2 down, 3 left standing. Rachel and Eric, separated in life, but reunited in death. It's almost as if you're trying to get them killed.
I am.
Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant Kerr. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale.
He knows.
As
He
for
does.
Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet unless that hatchet is buried in a bag.
Kill the curator too.
I don't want to seem like
I
an
wish.
ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finish line, or to bury what remains of them underneath.
It's not a everyone dies run unless he dies too, right?
Again? Jesus, Eric, how many times? This is me. This is my way of dealing with it, and I'm done trying to explain it to you. Yes, this is my life now, and I'll live it on my terms. Wait, what did you just say?
Bad time?
Yeah, it's a real
It is a different flashback.
I'm just dropping off the files you request.
Not now.
I said not now.
I didn't mean to upset you.
It's not you.
Seems like out here we're all running away from something. I know I am.
You were caught up in that mess at the checkpoint. You shot that woman. It's okay. You can talk to me.
It's just everyone seems to have an opinion on it. I'm dealing with it in my own way.
Are you?
You got your own problems. And whoever that was, that sounded like a gold medal asshole. Whatever it is, you'll deal with it. I'll say the word, and I'll handle it for you. Jason, you here?
Well, it does make sense that you don't get her flashback.
Fuck this! What are you?
That was kind of cartoonish.
I'll find you, buddy.
That's not touching the chains. Oh.
I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to be following.
I guess we get almost the entire game.
Don't need to be a smart ass. Just move.
It's like the previous game, the characters could actually only die when they were confronted with their own nightmares. So you basically got the entire game anyway. You barely saw the previews. It had Adam Warlock in it. Who? Is it Will Coulter was cast as Adam Warlock? Will Poulter? Yeah. I forgot. It's going to be so weird. That's not how I see Adam Warlock at all.
Yeah, what you said. What the
In my imagination, Adam Warlock is obviously completely golden, but I would make him look like David Hasselhoff. David Hasselhoff, completely golden. He's my Adam Warlock.
What is this hell? Is this even real?
Massive glow up? What does that mean?
We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made. Zane is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Got buffed and grew blondish hair. Oh, I didn't see.
Single parent. Tough fucking gig.
But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing. I miss him so much.
Those Marvel glow ups.
Clear, Jason.
I don't know. I don't think I've heard glow up before.
This place. They're sure to come back here. I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What you have in mind?
We go inside there and we find a way to hurt them.
Hey, whatever happens out there, I've got your back.
I can look after myself.
I don't doubt it. I've seen you fight.
Yeah, Chris Pratt was a little fat. It was so weird watching how he changed in Parks and Recreation. He suddenly got super buff. Marriage was good for him. For the character, I mean, for Andy.
What is this?
I wonder if they're going to attack me if I step on the things. So many things where that's the thing. To be honest, playing these games again sometimes does them a disservice. Because you realize you were never in danger to begin with. Most of the time.
Stay close. This gotta be where those things come from.
I think so. Question is, where the hell are they? This moth is everywhere.
Is it just me, or is it alive?
Stay close.
I ain't going nowhere.
Drop down. I need to do this. Nice textures.
Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
It's a little weird.
Shit! Did you see that? I think he's still alive. Oh, that's impossible. In this place?
Yeah.
Everything's possible.
Holy shit. Fucker's been alive all this time? Just sitting here with half a head.
Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh. His brain. What should we do? We can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. You had enough time to get used to it?
I'm serious. Oh! The nose will attract the vampires. I'll do it. ارتاح دلوقتي في موتك.
I thought interacting with that was optional. It might be the PS4, yeah. Or it might just be a weird idea there. Maybe it was just artistically weird to pull off. This turning to Alien Origin feels weird. It felt weird to me too. I ended up liking it. I was commenting yesterday, it felt a little derivative in some regards because it feels so much like the actual Alien and Prometheus. Throw was saying he didn't see it as alike. Was enjoying the ancient race myths like in the prologue. I guess the ancient race, he's an alien.
Sleep. What is it? I think we hit the mother lode.
It's still an ancient race. Guess it's time to find out. This is basically the Aliens vs Predator lore. Yeah, it kinda is. So, is there any danger in me doing this, or did I avoid it for nothing? Well, there is danger. Good to know.
Hey, fuckface! I got something for you! I'll cover you! Go!
See, 0 QTs achieved. But 3 people survived all the way to the control room.
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the fucking cavalry. I thought you were dead.
Not my time.
I'm glad you're here, man.
This place. What is this place? We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40mm high X rounds, a couple of 9mm pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. And 1 block of composition C4. All in is not enough.
We also got this.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Ooh.
Still got that med kit. Now'd be a good time to use it.
It's looking pretty late. I can only patch up 1 person. Press back home would have a field day with this.
Looks like our explorer friends are here too. We should search this place before we move out. What's got your attention?
This journal describes this as a means of communication. A way we could talk to the enemy, perhaps.
You're wasting your time.
Gaining knowledge is never a waste of time. Those explorers wanted answers, and so do I.
Remind me again how those explorers ended up.
How's the run going? Not good. I expected it to already be done. You missed something? No. I just thought they could die earlier than this. These 3 people always reach here alive, huh?
Could have used Rachel right now. Wish we could have saved her.
Always have to hit the same beats. Yeah, I'd rather the game was shorter.
Good as it can be.
Like, they die, you don't get to see everything.
I found something.
That's only fair. How do I progress?
It makes for an interesting read.
Never been one for books.
Then you have people complain they died in 2 hours, game was short, can never win. Yep, do better in the game.
It's singing.
It's like saying, hey, I put the game on hard and I couldn't beat it.
What do you make of these carvings?
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales, sonics. Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus, the whale.
That language sounds a little like Morse code.
No, it's more musical than that. It has a pitch, a rhythm, color. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
Name it.
This console is too big to operate single-handedly.
I'm fingering an alien spaceship again. God damn it.
Isn't that something? Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened? A sickness? A madness? What turned them from architects into killers? Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things. No one left to kill. So they slept. And they waited. They waited for us.
Is anyone buying this shit?
I don't know, but Old Mother Mary was right about one thing. There's no more good in this place. Now, come on. Let's go burn these motherfuckers.
Hell yes. Hey, at least we skipped one scene.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the charges there, they'll all burn.
Shit, they're hatching. We gotta move. Quick. Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers. Rachel's gone. So's the Colonel. But now, it's time to get some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. Create a diversion. Salim, you ready?
I am.
Okay then. Let's get loose, kids.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Take the detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. See it go up, you hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
Getting further, roughly 2 minutes to sneak away for a break. What? I think I'll finish the game. Sneak away? Okay.
What are all these machines? There's one ahead of him. There's left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
I mean, it depends on when they all die.
First dynamite is down. Over.
Which way? Left or right?
They can't all die before the house? Really?
Holy shit.
It's getting kinda hairy down. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges?
You can kill everyone before the finale and Until Dawn, can't you?
It's too far.
Okay. The big one still catches on fire?
Rest in peace, Nikki.
What is it?
Oh shit, that's different. Don't worry, I won't fail the QTE for cutting the rope. Oh, it's not me. It looked like Celine was needing a little hand there.
Look! There's a way out!
Yeah, he cut the rope like really close to where he was grabbing, and he seemed like he was struggling to gain like to start up again, and then he was suddenly above where he was before. The climbing gear was just there. Oh, come on. Yeah, at least the finale should be only for people who have gotten characters to the finale. This is the ending?
We're alive.
Not yet, Snake.
We're fucking alive. This is Bellman 2-1 actual to Coyote 2. Radio check, over.
This is Rhino 1-5, solid copy. We're 5 minutes from your position. Where the hell
I never said other games do it. I said they should do it.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. We fucking did it!
Look around you. So quiet.
You think those shepherds are still around here? I could use a cold one.
I must return home to my boy. He must be worried about me. Oh no. Not again.
Seal the exits! You hold them here!
How much time do we have?
You tell me, I don't know shit about space. Contact!
I don't know shit about space. That's your comment about an eclipse?
Hold you down! There's too many of them!
I'm almost out!
There has to be another way out. Those flares? Where are the bullets?
Fuck it! We use what we got.
Beautiful. Uh-oh. Smith has been around tonight? I don't think so. Only if he's lurking somewhere.
I don't see any movement. Coyote 2, this is Rhino 1-5. Situation's FUBAR. All friendlies KIA. You're gonna want to get CENTCOM on.
But yeah, man, what I'm saying is the more different the more different a run can be, like maybe not every game needs to get to the ending, because it makes replaying more fun because you get different outcomes.
This horror will grow mild. This darkness, light. What a mess that turned out to be. At least your charges cannot suffer any longer. Well, not in this life. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time.
Telltale
Guaranteed of a decent
did have
rest assured.
chapters that you could only get
Find it extremely hard to leave.
on a run and then not on the next run if you did different things.
You know the way out.
I get what you're saying, I don't disagree. When you branch too much, you end up with Mass Effect 3. They're making these games in 1 year also. In addition to that, people are dumb, will think that's the whole game. I mean, the entire game says that there's different outcomes. There's ways to not fail, like that make it there on the accessibility. There's ways to make it impossible to fail. So yeah, I think I'm definitely not saying other games do it. I'm just saying I wish they did, because I think it would be cool if on the next playthrough I saw a chapter that I never got. Because just now Rachel was dead, so my flashback was different. That's cool. I still remember the last episode of Game of Thrones on Telltale was like the main character was different. So, and each of the two main characters that you could have on that episode had two scenarios that eliminated each other. So you had basically 4 different episodes that you needed to play 4 different 4 different times. It's so cool. Like, I think that's super cool.
Republican Guard, if you can believe it.
I know. I'm not demanding it. Okay? I'm not demanding this.
What the hell is that?
I know what they have as a budget, all of it. I'm just wishing for it.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They use dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
Shame. This testimony could have been valuable.
Keep wishing, my friend. I will. Anyway, time for the break. I'll be right back.
And here we have Colonel King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Those two were married, right?
In the loosest sense of the word.
The report states that the colonel was shot.
It's still a war zone.
At least somebody here died normal.
This comes down to Kalis. It mistook the temple for Saddam's weapon depot.
Piece of shit system.
I wouldn't say that. It's been a big find for us. We've been lucky.
This is your definition of lucky? Dear God.
There's barely anything left to identify.
You read her profile.
Yeah. She could have gone far. If this hadn't happened. We still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pot. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging, its true art. That's what you have to be, an artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
Alright. Did I get the trophy? I did. Good. I didn't get, I didn't get this. He killed Salim with the spear at the end. Right. That is what my kind of guide says. How do I change save files? Choose a chapter to start from or new game, and I'll ask you where to save. No, I don't want to. I don't want to be asked where to save. I want to be asked where to load from, because I don't want to load on this one. I want to load on the other one. Oh, here it is. No, it's load story. Okay. Why are they both number 1? Melty, what the fuck? I can hear his wires sparking from here. Clearly. Bakamitai. I can't get it out of my head.
Put your shoulder into it! Hurry!
Those are the Iraqis.
If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit's about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel? Rachel?
This is going to become a thing I'm going to regret, I can already tell. What thing?
Have any doubt, Marine?
Where's Eric?
Rach?
Which thing exactly?
I'm so sorry.
Your weeb Tourette's.
You cut me loose and left me for dead.
I had to, or we'd both be dead. You have to understand that.
Are we good?
Tim, isn't it? I understand you're not the brightest, Nick, but even you must know what I'm talking about. You've been fucking him, haven't you?
That's the best you got?
Stop it!
I know it's him, Rach. I know.
You better step off before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick. I spent a long time waiting for you, Eric.
Until
I had to move on.
always loyal.
Always loyal, huh? You weren't so loyal when you cut the rope.
It's good to see you, Rachel. Thought we'd lost you.
Who else made it through?
It ain't good. Merwin's gone. Those things, they got Joey, Clarice. What is it?
It's nothing.
The last time we saw her, she was being dragged away to God knows where. You armed? Make sure every shot counts.
All right, fall back to the main temple.
The man that cuts the rope of his own wife's got anyone watching my back. You know it.
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
Would he go down with her, or would the rope just break? My guess is the rope just breaks.
Hold the gate. I'll get the generator running.
Either can happen? Oh, okay.
Fuck, that's all we need. Is this place mined?
Not mined enough.
I mean, absolutely not.
These things really have a hard on for getting in here. We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed. These fuckers won't in. It's not gonna hold. This is our house. Our rules.
I never watched High School Musical.
Ah, shit. They're coming through. Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
Was probably too old to be interested by it.
Fuck! You gotta be messing with me.
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
They're breaking through the perimeter.
Got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down.
Now, in case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
wasn't one of your better ideas, Reach. Now we're talking.
What? I did it. Oh shit. Neat. Where's my trophy for shooting the machine gun?
The center! Keep to the center!
Always keep to the center, guys. It's fine. Double tap. What about the other one? Is it because I missed the last shot? Using the machine gun? The other trophy? Rachel used the machine gun. By the way, I have no plans for party tomorrow, so it's just streaming as usual, right?
Put your shoulder into it! Hurry!
Those are the Iraqis. If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit's about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel? Rachel?
So you said your birthday is the 5th? Technically, when I start tomorrow, it is the 5th for me. Right?
Have any doubt, Marie? Where's Eric?
Rach?
It's always confusing. I know it's a little confusing. It's 2 birthday streams.
You followed climbing protocol. You had no other choice but to cut the rope. We don't need to discuss it.
We both would have died. You have to understand that.
We good?
Birthday month.
Tim, isn't it? I understand you're not the brightest, Nick, but even you must know what I'm talking about. You've been fucking him, haven't you?
You need to capitalize on the birthday views.
Stop it!
I know it's him, Rach. I know.
You better step off before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick. I tried waiting, Eric. I really did. I'm sorry.
Always loyal.
Always loyal, huh? You weren't so loyal when you cut the rope.
It's good to see you, Rachel. Thought we'd lost you.
Who else made it through?
It ain't good. Merwin's gone. Those things. They got Joey, Clarice. What is it?
It's nothing.
The last time we saw her, she was being dragged away to God knows where. You armed? Make sure every shot counts.
All right, fall back to the main temple.
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
I need help. Can't let any of those things through. They're inside already. Can't let any more in. Don't care what their invite says.
Hold the gate. I'll get the generator running. Fuck, that's all we need.
My Animal Crossing gamers update is early and I'm ready to go. Hell yeah. You know, Metal is always saying Genshin is a mobile game, which it is, I guess. It's on a phone. But Animal Crossing is such a mobile game. I said it, which it technically is. A version for mobile? Yeah, but the main version is already mobile enough. Genshin is mobile. Fair.
Oh, shit. They're coming through. Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
Oh boy. Hello, Smith. How are you? You're missing my point though, Metal. I'm just saying Animal Crossing feels like a mobile game.
Worthless pile of shit! Ugh.
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
They're breaking through the perimeter!
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes!
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down.
Town? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
Go get the gate!
Alright, let's do this. No misses.
This wasn't one of your Barrington's reach.
Maybe, wait.
Now we're talking.
Alright, Chekhov's gun. Oh, you turn an option off? I did? No. I turned one on. Disable QTE timeout. The top one? I never messed that with it. I never had that on. Why? What's the point? If it doesn't even time out, what's the point of making it only one button? Alright, Chekhov's gun, also done.
Shh. Listen. Can you hear them? Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
Don't do it, bro. It's too much.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
Well, I don't need to play this, do I? The problem with the PlayStation 5 in Portugal is that whenever it's available, which is very, very rarely, as far as I've seen, it's always in a pack with 2 games, another controller, a charging kit, all that shit, so you have to spend like 800 euros. Like, they still scalp it, but they scalp it in a store way, right? They're still being pieces of shit. Not scalping, they're trying to not give scalpers a chance. Then why do you force me to spend the same amount? Except I get more shit, but you're forcing me to spend the same amount. Helmet games, so scalpers don't buy in bulk? Are scalpers really buying in Portugal? They buy everywhere, it's like graphic cards. But yeah, I mean, I will thank you and throw and be very happy.
We need a plan.
Also, but to be honest, I really still don't understand why you can't just be on a waiting list.
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 340 mil high X rounds, a couple of 9 mil pistols, 4 clips between them.
Like, for me, this is
1 block of composition C4.
Just because scalpers do. No, you're on a waiting list for one single unit.
All in, it's not enough.
You need an email, you need to be verified, all of it.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them.
He's on a waiting list. I'm saying there's no waiting list. What I'm saying is, why isn't there a waiting list?
Motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface.
Like,
what do you think, Sergeant?
If I have a FNAC or Vorten or whatever account, I have a verified email, right?
Way past that point now, man.
Maybe they send me an SMS to my phone and I need to insert a code, whatever.
Be a good time to use it.
You're on a certified, verified waiting list for one PlayStation 5.
I gotta stop the bleed.
When they get stock, they message you, it's here, do you want it? You have 2 days to pay for it, it's yours.
There. You got it.
This, for me, this is... It depends on... If you're asking me and not throw, it depends on the game. If you're asking throw, that's for him to say.
Any juicy gossip?
It belonged to Mary Hudson. Of all the topics she wrote about, one thing stood out more than the rest.
What's that?
She wanted to go home.
You're spending too much energy with this. It annoys me. It just annoys me so much. It's like everyone is fucking stupid.
Please, allow me a moment to focus.
I'll come back later. How confident are you that they'll work?
They'll work. This thing with you, me, and
Forget it, Nick.
I'm just saying.
Don't. Keep your head clear of everything but the task ahead. It's the only way we'll live.
In my case, if the game is FIFA or something like that, that's a definite no.
Over here.
I wouldn't give to see daylight again.
Daylight and a cold one.
That whole mess with you and Nick. It's out in the open, right?
Make sure you get him FIFA.
Regardless of everything else.
God damn it.
Secrets keep you safe.
I will put it up for sale on oil sheesh. Yeah, I will put your FIFA up for sale with that sticker in the back saying not for sale or rent.
Here, let me help you.
It's fine.
I've done it before.
I've done it many times since.
Deal me, won't it? Fuck. What am I saying? What is wrong with me?
Rachel, are you okay? Rachel.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Fix it yourself.
Bro, did you think Yakuza 3 was as bad as everyone else says? We don't need to redeem toxicity for points, we just need to start talking about PS5 bundles and scalpers. Yes. He said good luck with 3. That's why I'm asking.
It's singing.
Great. Very old dated game, the worst Yakuza, it's still a masterpiece compared to Shenmue. So it's a masterpiece.
There's meaning here.
It's a language form.
If it's a masterpiece compared to another masterpiece, it's a definite masterpiece.
Mary was a pianist.
I'm gonna say hot take, Yakuza 3 is better than 5.
She thought these carvings represented the stars.
Oh my god.
It's Cetus, the whale.
We're a long way from the night sky.
I assume none of you played Dead Souls, right?
According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device.
Maybe Echo did?
But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate.
It's bloated. Okay. Yeah, I want to play more of Zero still, because I got a little fucked there. But I'll probably play it. I'll probably not play it on stream again. But I definitely want to space them out, because they're big games. Got fucked by Zero. Power cuts. Yeah, the cabaret side story is... I mean, maybe. If I transfer all the money from Kiryu to Majima and then buy all the fans, does it go by faster? Like, go give money to all the properties as Majima?
It twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things. No one left to kill. So they slept. And they waited. They waited for us.
Shit. Rachel!
Assume so, that was 45 Yakuza games ago, my memory's gone. Okay.
Rachel.
Did Cyan hear the singing?
Rachel, look at me.
You did? Good. It's a karaoke song. Has anyone died? I'm cleaning up trophies today. So...
It's an arc.
Not right now, but yes.
Do something! She's turning into one of them!
So hello, how are you?
Please, Rachel, you have to hold on!
It's killing me.
I'll put her out of her misery. Hold her the fuck down.
We can still save her! There's gotta be a way, we can't lose her!
There's no other way. Hold her down.
Were the kills cool? Some of them were really cool, yes. Okay. It can't be...
Don't do it.
How do I get...
It's me, Jason. Please, put down the gun.
How do I get Eric to kill her?
You were going to shoot me? The hell were you thinking?
I was the only one that was thinking.
Wait, may I suggest something?
Fuck, man, just say it.
There may be another way. The fluid in the cocoons.
Oh shit, I think I know where you're going with this.
Choose not to get cocooned? Okay. Thank you.
How could you possibly know that?
It. A man covered in this fluid.
Eric has to be alive. No shit!
Kept him alive. If I could get you there, it could stop this.
No shit.
Are you for real?
That's crazy. We don't know anything about it.
It could stop her from transforming.
Thought he was dead.
We're safe until we return.
I've been jumping between saves, right?
I am not being fucking cocooned!
I don't know if you answered before, David. Did I tell you I had my PS5? You did, but I forgot. I'm pretty sure you did, but I 100% forgot.
No, it's too late for that.
Oh, it happens later? Alright. But yeah, CJ, some of the kills were really cool. Till the waterfall? I thought that was Clarice killing him.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
I guess I'm not getting both then.
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the charges there...
Trust me. Okay, but I can't do both then. That's a shame. So Clarice probably being replaced there.
Shit, they're hatching. We gotta move. Quick.
Clarice kills him during assault. That's the only place that counts. Oh, okay.
We lost brothers.
I thought she could kill him in the waterfall. Kept all of them alive. I got all of them alive to the end as well. My first playthrough, I got all of them alive. Which surprised me, to be honest. Doing bad decisions. Me too. I love collecting trophies, so I'm trying to do all the trophies in the game. I guess I should remove first time from the title. I forgot after I beat the game.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Takes a detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
My friends added my address to the websites that were going to sell PS5 at 1 AM on the release day. No luck during all night. Websites were all doomed. 5 PM I was watching TV series, grabbed my phone for no reason, went to the website, it was available. Yeah, I think you mentioned that.
Shit go up.
It doesn't say first time. Oh, okay. Well, my bad. I guess not my bad then.
You'll need this.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Colonel.
Oh shit! It changed hands. That's the second person using it. I gotta keep him alive and see if it changes to another one.
There's one ahead of him. There's left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
first dynamite is
This would be the third? Oh, okay. This... So he needs to die, right? Eric needs to die, and someone needs to pick it up, is that it? I'll do something else tomorrow, and I hope there's a better guide by the time I return. Rachel picks it up to save him. Didn't I do that?
Holy shit.
So, how did I miss that?
Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mother lode.
It's too far.
Retreat then.
Alright, I'm heading back.
Push the button!
I've watched it, but I don't remember. Oh, okay, throw.
Where the fuck is Celine? Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down. Celine, he's still alive. Celine, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires.
That's what I'm going for right now. As well.
We go back down there. We die with them.
He's a dead man. We need to go. That man is not one of us.
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You hear him, Miss Salim?
If I don't make that, tell my son I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
Also, how do I get Salim to go home? Because I definitely didn't repair the radio. When did I call for backup? Or is it because I chose the air support like right at the beginning of the game? Okay. So if I chose that, it's impossible to get him home? So I need basically no, not full playthroughs, one full playthrough.
Jason!
Jason!
Seriously, just throw that thing.
So basically I need to get the other guy to repair the radio and then load back all the way to let him die again. So he doesn't repair the radio? My trophy. Where's my trophy? Hello? Old dog. There it is. Relax.
Where the fuck is Jason? He gave his life. Save me.
By the way, if I load right now and let them both die, can I get the Nick and Eric moment in the elevator? Like, if Salim's not here? But does he always make it? If they have a good enough relationship? I guess I can't confirm that now.
You hated this country. He died to save you?
You're lying. Jason, it's no good. He's gone.
Fuck away from me! Jason!
Eric. So my relationship with Nick... I guess it's not great. Even might be good enough.
Right behind you.
Maybe I'll try on the next playthrough. So it's more certain. But I also need the other one, the opposite, where I'm able to ignore his call for help. No, no, Nick. That's a hickey. That's going to be popular at school.
Jesus. Harry.
I had one or two like that. All right. I don't know if I should try this chapter again. See if I can ghost the call or have the moment. Probably not. So what I need is still 3 characters use the UV wand. Merwin fixed the radio. Clarice killed Eric after becoming infected. Selim returned home. Only 1 character survived the finale. Eric and Nick shared the moment in the elevator. Found all the secrets. Finished the prologue in movie night. Eric ignored Nick's radio. Rachel was not rescued from her cocoon. I think starting from scratch is the best call here right now, isn't it? Makes all of them easier. I don't need to play the cursed again, though. Yeah, he looks so much like Robert Redford when he has the sunglasses on.
Colonel, your trip?
Not particularly.
Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early.
Apologies for arriving early, Lieutenant. Things are moving fast.
I hear you, Colonel. Glad to have you on board. Techs are ready for your presentation. As soon as we get word from the CEO, good to go.
You should read this.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. You are?
This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Kolchak. First Lieutenant Kolchak.
Wow. The briefing room?
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
This could be our last time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Rachel King,
Colonel King has arrived on base, ma'am. He's en route to the briefing room.
I'll be there in 5.
I just read you all the trophies I was missing. Having a stroke, yes.
Time you came clean.
I read you all the trophies I was missing and said, probably better to start a new game right now.
Hey, Rachel, are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart from...
By the way, yeah, I still have these.
Here. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
Baby, I just don't think this is the right time.
That's bullshit. There's never a right time.
Soon, Nick. I promise. Soon.
I'll see you at the briefing.
One day it'll be possible for video game characters to kiss and you look at it and it's not that poorly done still. One day. Smoking too. But kissing worse.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. I'm just getting the base set up. Blows my mind. Only a few weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here. Counting down on candy bar and...
Yeah, it's pretty hard to do, I'm sure.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile. You got the CIA, you got the Army, the Marines, DIA, the Air Force. Hey, everyone's invited. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless America. I'll see you, old man. Keep busting out those reps.
Hey, you come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later, we have company.
Yeah, you miss here would let you watch me get my swivel. You wanna spot me, little lady?
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
Sergeant K.
Didn't we get motion captured sex on The Last of Us?
Briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine. So, what's his malfunction?
Nick ain't been himself lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready. Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King. Lieutenant Colonel Eric King.
Give the Colonel full site access.
Sir.
I'm telling you, when the queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Rachel and I, we know each other. She'll understand all's fair in love and war.
Sir?
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife. Nice work, Hotshot.
Sir, I'm so sorry. Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment. Brett, let's get you set up.
I hope the bandwidth can cope with the data.
I'll leave the techie stuff to you.
And I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
We got a deal, lady.
What is this place anyway? Looks like an old ballroom.
That's exactly what it is. I guess Saddam liked to get down on the dance floor.
I think if his dance partner stepped on his foot, it'd be an instant. Off with her head.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe when we're done, I'll let you spin me around a little.
As long as you don't step on my foot.
So there are things that don't go in the secrets.
Mrs. King.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
I should have warned you I was moving the briefing forward. That's on me. But things escalated, I had to move fast.
I have a duty to my team to stay ahead of the curve.
I understand, Rachel, but CENTCOM has given their orders.
Orders?
I'm now commanding officer.
Alright.
I didn't mean for you to find out like this.
Then I guess my guide is in order.
I'm sorry, Rach.
Somehow I doubt that very much.
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
I'll patch you through. Name?
Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
You found something?
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
It's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah. Too many birds can bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, it could have been your puppy.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
We keep this thing small. If it goes south, I'll pull the plug and we can bug out.
With all due respect, I think that's the wrong call.
With all due respect, Lieutenant Kolchak, it's not your decision to make.
This feel right to you?
Merwin has a point. If we spin up too many helos, we'll increase our chance of being spotted. Any concerns, see me after the briefing. We go...
Shit.
Weapons are secured. If we don't break radio sounds within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed. Clarice, help me set up the equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice. Eric, we need to talk. There's something I have to tell you.
You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation. It's been a long time since we last saw each other.
Eric.
Please, let me finish. Not a day went by when you weren't on my mind. When I didn't want you by my side. I've missed you so much, Rach.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
Nothing has changed, Eric. You know that. You and I, there is no you and I. It's over.
Please, Rach. Don't say that. You're not wearing your wedding ring. Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway? The fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No. How much longer for that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you?
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Packing HE, flashbang.
Where is the white phosphorus conversation?
Is this what I think it is?
WP, sir.
White phosphorus?
It's just for popping smoke, that's all.
These are only to be used for cover. Understood?
Understood.
After all, Saddam is the one who's breaking weapons conventions, not us.
They didn't like me more because of that, did they? How do I progress here?
You think we'll bag Chemical Ollie at this facility?
If he's in the vicinity, we'll get him.
That almost makes it worth the risk.
Almost.
Well, you know, I'd still rather be sitting behind a desk. Sir, I've heard some fucked up stories about the border. You sure you don't want air support? There's a chance we'll need them.
We have the element of surprise on our side. I will not allow anything to jeopardize that.
Please, Colonel. Can we take a step back and think about this for a minute?
I've made my decision. You feeling lucky, Lance Corporal?
Well, my parents owned a horse named Lucky. He ran away.
Bet the farm on this. I have a good feeling we're gonna clear up.
I wish I shared your optimism, Colonel.
You're gonna make it, Joey. I know it.
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
Trust me.
Want me to feel safe.
You're gonna make it.
Shooters.
So, you're my technician. I've heard about you.
I should fucking hope so. I'm here to keep our gear in check. And if any Iraqis pop their heads up, I'll take them clean fucking off.
You seem pretty confident, Corporal. If you need any assistance with the climbing gear, I'm here to help.
Sure, I'm honest.
Also, Merwin. I mean,
Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
guaranteed survival. I'm just too good. I don't let anyone die. I'm trying to rush this, not look at every single thing. How do I progress?
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
It was timed.
What? What? You can ask me something. I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I think you talking about the skipper. He's a nice guy. Around here, nice don't cut it. What do you think of him?
Like he's got something else on his mind?
زين انا جيت زين
زين؟
Book. Alright, I'm missing this.
ولسه ما كبرش من الخرافات دي.
Ereshkigal. I am familiar. Do you change the place of your microphone? No, why? Does it sound different? You can hear vibrations? What if I do this? Are they gone? Still listening to something? It was the heater? No, it might be the computer that is that was next to the table. You hear some popping sounds. Iceberg cement. I didn't touch anything. I mean, I don't want you guys to be hearing noise. Do I need to up the noise gate? Or whatever? I have no idea how any of it works. So I just hope that it works every day.
يا رب يا زين تاني.
يا هبل.
Of course, nothing ever works.
الو انا سليم. سليم جاركم ابو زين.
طبعا رجعت؟
ايوه رجعت. هو زين هو زين مع ابنك؟
طارق.
ايوه طارق، هما مع بعض.
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعة. كله بخير؟
لا كله تمام. اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه.
دي نية كويسة.
لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا.
ما اقدرش اقول امتى هيجوا، انت عارف الولاد.
اي وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحتي.
طبعا.
لا يا ديني، مش دلوقتي. كابتن بصري اهلا.
لازم نتحرك على طول.
انت بتقول ايه سعادتك؟
العدو جاي يا سليم. العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
العدو؟ يا فندم الحرب خلصت خلاص وخسرنا.
لا ده كلام فارغ، محدش اتسلم. العدو جاي ودي ارضنا واحنا لازم نتعرب ليها.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد.
يلا شوف جايين علينا. بقول لك احنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن طيارتهم توصل عندنا.
ما اقدرش اعمل ده يا فندم، ابني محتاجني.
It's fixed.
ده امر يا جندي مش طلب، ده واجب عليك.
فهمت.
I hate you.
ارجع البيت قريب.
No, thank you for letting me know, man.
اخر مهمة.
I don't want my stream to be shit. Or to be even worse than it normally is. Let's say that. It's always going to be shit, but let's not make it worse.
Boys, we're coming in fast. Hey Merwin, what's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
Why don't you fucking enlighten me?
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look, your mama's so nasty. I called her for phone sex, and I got a fucking ear infection.
Well, damn. How long you been sitting on that one?
Oh, yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? That's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom. Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn right. Hey, what the fuck y'all laughing at?
My girlfriends always say I'm too perfectionist. I notice the most hidden things. No, man, I appreciate the help in keeping things not shit. Iceberg cement is good too.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm straight.
What's going on in there?
Just some shit I gotta work through, man. It's all good. I'm chill.
I got your back, Nikki. No matter what.
I know it.
Make sure you do.
Not good for Titanic. Sometimes you need to stay cool.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi? What's that, some kind of Boy Scout thing?
It's a Marine thing. It means always loyal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
Alright, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well maybe. But as I see it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
We're good to go, Marines. It's what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother.
Hoorah! Hoorah!
It's Clarice. Prettier than the last encounter. A little prettier.
كابتن بص هناك.
يعني صحن الخنازير بيطير.
هيهبط.
قالوا نفسكم يا رجاله.
Joey. How the fuck did you have to go and do that?
الامريكان العساكر الامريكان جم. Sir, we've been made. Awaiting orders. Fan out and hold fire. We're gonna psyops this shit.
احنا الامريكان. احنا الجيش الامريكاني. مش عاوزين نأذيكم.
Down! Down! On your face now! Hands behind your back! Clear! Compound is secure. Prisoners are playing ball.
Roger. Get Corporal Merwin to pop yellow smoke at the LZ and bring in the Colonel.
This raid's a bust. These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Lieutenant Kolchak, sit rep if you will.
No shots fired, sir. No casualties. Farm is secure and we're processing captives.
Captives?
Have you located an entrance to the underground silo?
Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
We have yet to carry out a full search. We'll find it, sir.
You took a risk giving up the element of surprise, Lieutenant. But it looks like it paid off. No casualties and clean work.
Thank you, sir.
Nonetheless, any holdout Iraqis might now be on high alert.
My team's ready for anything, Colonel.
That went smoothly.
You think?
Got the place locked down tighter than a virgin's.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal. Are they ready for questioning?
Yeah, just don't ask them any tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
I don't know about you guys, but something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh, yeah? So is that this, women's intuition I keep hearing about?
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
Stay still. I'm just gonna pat you down.
السلام عليكم يا أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال ولازم تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل مخزن السلاح؟
Any orders, ma'am?
Stand by. I've got this.
هسألك مرة تانية. فين مكان المخزن؟
The hell is that?
Some kind of effigy. Possibly pagan.
إيه ده؟
هتعرفوا قريب.
What the fuck?
انتوا كام هنا؟
I've had enough of this. Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
You heard her, Marine.
I did get this, so... But this isn't a pagan effigy. Gas mask. Right. Anyway, I have what I needed there.
Tell me where the silo is.
This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ. أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
Do that again, and I'll tear you up into pieces and feed you to the fucking jackals. Are there any more captives?
Yeah, in the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا وبعدين هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
search the whole farm. I mean every inch of it. Look under every bed, shed, and outhouse. The entrance to the silo is close by. Go find it.
There ain't shit here.
You got something to say, Sergeant?
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo. Where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Aye, sir.
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية. أنت في موقف صعب جدا. مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل المخزن؟
That's heroin.
Just keeps getting better by the minute. These people are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
They're up on the ridge! Return fire! Go!
That was fucking close. Whoa! Fucking rush, huh?
Rachel! Where are you? Rachel!
Back! Stay back!
قدموا! قدموا! قدموا!
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuckers are dug in like ticks.
They're closing in. We gotta get to Joey.
Yeah, fuck you too!
Red Barrel wasn't red.
Can't use phosphorus against people. Oh, come on, you rather us hold hands and sing kumbaya around the fucking campfire?
Shut the fuck up for a second and let me think.
What's to think about, huh? We're getting massacred. Permission to use WB.
Negative. Only use it for smoke. I'm gonna flank him. Give me some cover and get Joey out of there.
Nah, might be fun to use it later.
Fucking dying, Nick.
Bullshit. I know you're hurting, but you're not fucking dying. Hold still, calm down. Flesh when it's a paper cut. Just hold still. Say a prayer, my friend.
They turned him even though he was already dead. Kind of weird.
All call signs, this is Dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over. Dropkick, this is Killjoy 2.
It's weird that there are not more human hybrids.
This getting worse?
Get down on the floor, I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you. Fuck! Doesn't anyone speak English anymore? You better not miss.
No more killing.
They're not turning them. These aren't vampires. Parasite kills the host, then use the brain. Yeah, but the guy was already dead.
Rachel! Rachel! Oh shit!
I guess it still makes it a little weird that there aren't any more human hybrids. It's just 3. Or 4 if you count Rachel. But being that one of them is millennia old, you would expect to find more.
Merwin! Jason!
Like the archaeologists that were here before, 1 or 2 other soldiers. Punctured skull.
Jason!
Jason!
Jason! I'm close, man!
Jason! Might be others down here, we just don't see them, who knows? Takes place on a buried alien airship, so it makes sense that 99% of them would be alien hosts. Yeah, we just run into that one guy 1,000 times, so... I mean, I can totally imagine that there are more, but... like, give me 1 or 2 random ones. Jason! Star Wars takes place in a galaxy and we keep running into the same 5 people? I don't know. I know.
That you, Nick? Well, ain't that something? Where on God's green earth have we landed?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, a little, like, one or two more would make it
The rest of the squad and signal for medevac.
feel
This ain't no weapon
bigger.
silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis.
Oh no, you triggered Smith, the biggest Star Wars nerd of the world.
Eyes wide.
All good. Just wasn't expecting to suddenly fall into the fucking earth.
I hear you. You ever seen anything like this? What the hell is this place?
I flunked history at school. Oh shit.
Trying to contain myself. Throw. Thank you for what? I didn't do anything. What shit? Oh, the thing saying no. All the new markers. I'm fine with them if all of them have it. Next Star Wars movie follows a farmer who lives in some random planet we never heard of. Grows up, gets old, and dies the end. I'm sure he will end up in a planet that we know anyway. Can't wait for R2-D2 and 3PO to pop up. Absolutely.
What the fuck happened to your teeth, buddy?
But, I know, like, I'm not trying to get into this again, but that's why I always say that I like the prequels, because it makes the galaxy feel much bigger than in the other ones, where it feels really small, even though it's a galaxy. BB-8? I don't know any BB-8. The sequel movies don't exist. They're all trash.
This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me your hand. I'm gonna need some more muscle.
He's giving Jim again. Let's move.
So glad I get to just sit here and eat my popcorn while David triggers someone else.
It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you. Nick, I need you here.
BB-8 might be the only good thing in the sequel, in the Disney sequels.
Fucked. He's so fucked.
You don't think I can hear you?
You're gonna pull through.
Sequels, because I like Rogue One.
Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
Hurry the hell up!
We got this. You keep lookout. Fuck!
Looking for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs? What the fuck just happened?
It's another way to pronounce porgs. Fuck that shit. Donald Glover's Lando is great. Eh. Eh. That's a no from me.
He's bleeding out. You gotta take care of this. Shit. Just give it to me.
Iceberg Smith is being triggered.
It's pretty fucking bad.
Where's out there? He's running them down on us.
You ain't still. Get the damn warping in him. Hold it the fuck in. We're so fucked.
Didn't I just tell you to keep your shit together?
They're coming for us.
Nick, you're killing him! Morphin's kicked in.
Do you like the sequel movies? Smith loves them all. Smith's favorite Star Wars is the anime though. Actually no. Smith's favorite Star Wars is the animated Star Wars Rebels. Right? The 3D CGI shit.
And to Fane, how?
Definitely not made for kids.
Captain.
Not Rebels. Rebels is not what I mean. Rebellion? No, Rebels is really good, actually. I mean, the one TV show that looks like shit and stars Oscar Isaac's character, I think. Resistance. Star Wars Resistance. Yes, that's what I mean. Star Wars Resistance is Cement's favorite. Imagine being a weeb ass weeb that adores terrible anime making fun of another man's cartoons. He said it's crap too. This is actually for children.
هذا تسمعني؟ عندي رسالة حول. Captain. زفت.
Like, there's nothing redeeming about Resistance. While Clone Wars and Rebels are animation, but great.
إذا بدك تسمعني أنا مش عارف في قاف.
Did anyone other than Smint watch Star Wars Visions?
كان عندي مشاريع النهارده استحمى اسمع موسيقى احتفل عيد ميلاد ابني بس لا دق على باب انا لا
Seen it 3 times, does that count? Oof.
كان جايين بص احنا فين دلوقتي والله ما انا عارف انا فين
Well, I wouldn't expect you to watch it, though. On your list for the other side, what does that even mean? You'll watch it when you die?
اذا في حد موجود هنا رد عليا دلوقتي
Thro still has to watch Witcher, you fuck. Last Star Wars media I did was Jedi Fallen Order. Mine was the Last Skywalker. No? Rise of Skywalker? Rise of Skywalker was not good. That's the understatement of the year. I mean, I would say Attack of the Clones is a masterpiece compared to Rise of Skywalker. And to me, Attack of the Clones is the worst of the prequels.
حد يقدر يسمعني حول
The worst Star Wars movie. I still think I cannot stand romance scenes. I don't have a problem with it. The ones on Attack of the Clones are cringe, but I don't have a problem with romance scenes in general. About lore as a movie? No, I like the lore. It's just the movie is cringe and like the acting is kind of bad. Which I think is what drives it down. I feel like the resolution is really cool. Like I love the Dooku versus I love Dooku as a character. I love Christopher Lee. And his fight with Yoda is great. But in the same way, if I let the last fight redeem it, yeah, it's true. The best Star Wars romance is between brother and sister. Absolutely. But I think the last fight doesn't redeem Attack of the Clones enough. And on that same note, my most disliked Star Wars movie of the ones that are good, because the sequels are just bad, okay? Those fuck that. But of the 6 I like, or 7 with Rogue One, I dislike Return of the Jedi the most. I think every scene with an Ewok in it kills me from the inside. It burns a hole in my chest. let me say this. The only good piece of content it doesn't start the Ewok. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Rey. Because Rey seemed kind of likable in the first movie, but then the second movie, I was just like, it was almost like it was a different person. I didn't like her at all. I think the director just didn't know what to do.
Hello?
Anyway, the only good piece of content with Ewoks is the Force Unleashed 2 DLC in which you kill them.
كان يحب يشوف ده.
Rian Johnson's a good director, he was not the right man for a job. Definitely not. Definitely not the right man for a job. He's a good director. I mean, didn't he do Looper, which I saw recently? Why change director in the middle of the trilogy? They didn't change the director. This was the plan. The plan is no plan. It's like, we're gonna do a trilogy, but the middle doesn't know what the beginning is doing. The beginning has no idea what's coming next. How do you set up a story? How do you do a 3-act story in which every act is made independently and no one knows what's happening? There's no setup, there's no payoff, there's nothing. You're just like I've done this. When I watched The Last Jedi, I made like almost an entire stream talking about it. But I still feel like there's one scene in The Last Jedi which you've been waiting for 2 years, right? Previous movie ends with Rey handing the lightsaber to Luke, and you wait 2 years for that scene. And that scene is the perfect encapsulation of that movie. He grabs the lightsaber, throws it away. Right? 2 years later, your payoff is we don't care. That's that movie. How dare you do that? How dare you, like, if you don't have a story to tell, don't tell it. Don't make a trilogy. Don't tell a story. I don't get it. Every movie is written by different people, directed by different people. The only reason J.J. Abrams directed the last one is because the previous guy quit. Probably because he was like, uh-oh, this Last Jedi thing is shit, so I'm out. It was going to be directed by Colin Trevorrow, who directed Godzilla. Next on our greatest hits will be The Last of Us 2. Please get your talking points ready and line up in an orderly fashion before you start shouting. Exactly. So yeah, let's say Death Stranding. Death Stranding is perfect. I don't know what you want to talk about. Kojima out of 10. I like The Last of Us 2 and Death Stranding. I thought you were talking about real masterpieces.
Place is about to come down.
No, I hate The Last of Us 2. I don't hate it, but I kinda hate it.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
That could be another way out.
I don't know.
I'm not going over this again.
You know I've got your back, Rage. Stay close, you'll be fine.
I'm pretty good at looking after myself, Eric.
It would seem so.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light.
David holds a girl like a rejected teenage girl. Hey, if I was a teenage girl, I would tell you it's because I'm a Scorpio. Know exactly where this... There are only 4 games that I rated 10 out of 10. Well, that's your fault. You shouldn't be giving out numbers to games anyway.
I say we climb.
Red Dead Redemption 2, Last of Us 1 and 2, Death Stranding.
So when did you start smoking?
You must have played a very limited amount of games in your life.
Nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
Because those are, like, if we count Last of Us Remastered,
Are you?
that's all in this generation.
This place doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot each other.
I try to play as many games as I can, though. Which is why I fall behind.
You and I always did have a different view on quality time.
David would pick Final Fantasy VIII, Symphony of the Night, one of the Resident Evils, for 10 out of 10. I could give out so many 10 out of 10s. Backlog doesn't talk by itself. You need to have the words describe and way to give 10 out of 10. I think giving numbers to games is not a good thing. But I think I know many games that I would think are close to perfection. Yes, Final Fantasy VIII, Symphony of the Night. Resident Evil 2, Silent Hill 2, Persona 4, Shadow of the Colossus, The Last of Us 1, Horizon Zero Dawn, Death Stranding. If you give a 10 to Death Stranding, next game you think it should have a 10, you'd compare them? Do I? Danganronpa? And Danganronpa 2, actually. For me, all of these that I named are perfect. It's an experience, I wouldn't call it a game. Actual games. Too tedious. I was never bored once. They would choose games like a one who can't stop dating. It was, man, it's tragic. Why not? There was classification, experience, story, details. Like, if a game needs to be good on its own, not compared to other games. If it's good on its own, why do you need to compare it? If you feel like a game is perfect the way it is, you feel a game is perfect the way it is, why would you then be like, oh, but it's shorter than game X, or it's longer than game X, or game X had this, but this game does not. To be compared to something, how do you classify something without comparison? I mean, you can compare to the whole, but not to something specific, I think. Like, when I watch, or when I see a movie, to use another example, when I see a movie, I don't think, unless I need to choose, like, who I'm voting for to win an award, right? I don't think, oh, this actor is doing a great job, but I've seen another actor doing a better job. No, I just look at the actor doing a good job and like it. Like, this is why I think a rating is wrong. It's like Aragon said, that's the one thing I think Kotaku does right, is not giving numbers. Is it worth playing? Is it worth your time? Is it a good game or is it a great game? What's worth? You compare Genshin to Zelda all the time. I do it to trigger Cyan and the other Nintendo nerds. I don't care. Genshin probably has more story than Zelda. It definitely does. In terms of length, yes. Is it better? I don't know. I can't even compare that. They like swishing her buttons. Link can't even speak. Zelda was never that huge on story. Yeah, I think Zelda's strong suit is lore, not story. You should fix that. You should. More story doesn't mean better if it's terrible. I take minimalism over endlessly worthy trash. I agree with that. If you don't have it's like I said with the Star Wars movies. If you don't have a story to tell, don't tell a story. Don't do it. Like Immortals Phoenix Rising. Dark Souls what? The minimalism? The debate today about Yakuza games, for me it's completely insane how not even one of the Yakuza games were nominated for Game of the Year award. I mean, fuck the awards, but seriously? But that's the thing, like, does that take away from their worth? I almost said Yakuza 0 when I was naming games, but I held back because I played it too recently, and I need to let it age in my memory to see how I feel about it later. But I loved that game. I really, really loved Yakuza 0. It resonated with me. So, like, why do I need it? Do I need to go compare it to other games that I would say are a 10 or perfect? I don't. Like, it's just, I feel that game deserves to be called perfection in my mind. No game is perfect. Of course not. Everything can be improved. But then this whole discussion is worthless then. So we're going past this. We're going to this assumption, okay? That there's a ceiling of quality. Of course, I mean, The Last of Us 1 is seen as perfect by everyone. You can improve that. Definitely, you can improve it. His comparison, 60 euros for FIFA, 60 euros for Yakuza, what would you take? I just told you that I didn't want a PlayStation with FIFA. Yeah, you're just getting ripped off. The thing is, hey, games have a worth, but you only know the worth of the game after you play it anyway. I'm sure many of you have replayed a game that made it worth much more than you ever thought it would be. And many of you have bought a game that is super long and you wish you were done with way before.
Floor seems stable.
Yeah, it looks fine.
I understand what you're saying, Smith, but then no game can compare to that. Because the Yakuza is such an outlier. Like, if you are judging other games by the minigames, the food, the sub-stories, all of that, then how can you tell me The Last of Us is perfect? Because it has no minigames, no food, and no sub-stories, right? But that's the thing. It doesn't need them. It's perfect the way it is. That's why I'm saying the comparison is unfair. My kid series Underwater Ray Romano, bring back Underwater Ray. I will. Don't worry, Throw. I will. Death Stranding grabbed me because I'm more into movies. Death Stranding should be in theaters. I think people who were bored with Death Stranding didn't explore fully what they could do past the 5-hour mark or something. For me, things that don't need to be there are a special thing. You care to do that? Make a promise when you say like a threat. But even I feel like Death Stranding would be a 10 out of 10 if I handed out numbers. Okay? I can improve that game for sure. Just replace the main character. And it's already so much better. The main actor. You know, if it was someone like David Hayter or something. Right? No 10 out of 10. Not like, it's the way it is. Fernand Menz is the main actor, that should be enough. Oof.
You've got a certain cool under pressure.
After you left, I learned to deal with pressure.
Replace Monster with Red Bull. They removed the Monster in the director's cut.
What do you think this place is?
Hard to say. These carvings look religious. I think we may be in a temple. It's Pazuzu.
Pazuzu who?
Pazuzu. Do you not watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
So Throw, when are we doing a duet of Judgment?
Great, that's all we need. Think we can move it?
Looks jammed pretty tight.
Is Throw the Nishiki in this? Of course. You can't sing if you're dead.
What is it?
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
Dude.
I thought I heard something down there.
Other Joe in Angry Joe's show actually dressed like Mr. Libido and danced. And Throw wasn't even available to voice him once. It'll be a Beetlejuice situation. Can sing when he's dead. I guess.
Can you make anything out?
I would sit Throw on a sofa and just have him watch anime all day. That seems like a good fate for him.
That looks safe to you?
It's our only option.
Get the rope. We're going down.
I support that. I would play Dark Souls, maybe Throw will play it. Because he's the chosen undead. You would support terrorism, wouldn't you, David? No.
We're not the first ones here. Damn it. All this crap must be what Kayla's detected.
Few tears dropped from my eyes when I finally finished Dark Souls. Understandable.
Sorry, Eric. For real. You put everything into this research.
More than you'll ever know.
You can't blame yourself.
What do you think is gonna win Game of the Year? Why is the answer The Last of Us 2?
Exhausted every possibility.
Is there any other game that is allowed to win?
I understand what it meant to you, Eric.
I'm so sorry.
Now that The Last of Us 2 hasn't released this year, they should make like the categories encompassing 2 years so that it can still win. And create new categories. Best game of last year. Oh, it's The Last of Us 2. It's interesting to imagine because there's no heavy hitters this year. The game of the year this year is going to be Ratchet Into the Nexus. Halo Infinite. Yeah, right. Yeah, to be honest, Ratchet seems like it could be a bet. I think people enjoyed Returnal too. Resident Evil Village. Resident Evil Village might be because it's multi-platform. Might be a good bet. Let's be honest, it's just going to be something on Switch. So yeah, Metroid Dread. Only Nintendo games. Or The Last of Us 2. You know what we need? We need The Last of Us 2 on Switch.
We've both made mistakes.
Cloud version, yes.
The hell is that?
Subsidence? From the aftershocks?
Doki Doki Literature Club. Ready for another Laura Bailey controversy?
This looks like archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this ruin.
I don't know if there's any controversy left. I mean, there's always controversy left.
The light could guide the Marines to us.
I think the next Laura Bailey controversy, she should be playing a magician in a video game. And at some point, her character actually reveals how to do a trick. And then the magicians of the world are completely mad at Laura because she revealed the secrets of this raid. I think this would be an amazing controversy.
It'll work.
Cancelled by magicians. Can you imagine? You act like that hasn't happened before. I know it has. I know it has. That's the joke.
Sorry? Did you say something?
No, nothing.
Forgotten City. I don't even remember what that is.
You regretting not calling for additional air support yet?
There you go, reading my mind again.
Not yet found in current playthrough. Tell me the name though. Don't make me open it. I really want to hear a fuck the Oscars. I would like a Take-Two to win. Takes-Two was so good, man. I understand reference is a non-boomer thing. There has been magicians that have done like TV shows where they explain tricks and like they're completely shunned by magicians in general. Yeah. It's a whole thing. It's like you're bro and you reveal the code. Bro, not cool, bro. Yes, something like that. We're breaking the law. Fuck. Get this shit out of my head. Okay. Doki Doki Literature Club can't. I mean, I think it's too gimmicky to be a game of the year. And it's not from this year. Paulson.
All call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy?
Where do you get the Paulson from?
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
About time we had a little luck.
can get Jeff to put a visual novel award.
How's the lake holding up?
Still not a game of this year.
Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on.
Cyberpunk 2077 will be in the category ongoing
I
game.
still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach.
No.
I know that. You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
"13 Sentinels." There were no big visual novels this year, were there?
Shine a light on the tank.
No, you never considered the other big visual novel trilogy, whose name I don't remember not right now.
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator.
It's NG Spirit something. Death Mask, if I'm not mistaken. Spirit Detective, Spirit Hunter. NG Spirit Detective, maybe. Yeah, VN. It's the other big trilogy on PS4, I think. What about it? I was wondering if you considered it. You never heard of it? Well, look it up if you want. Hey, Sterny, yeah. Well, those are remasters too, so I guess they can't. They don't count.
There's gotta be something here to fix it. You got it?
I've got it.
The one with Sherlock Holmes, I thought that was new.
Back at the base.
No, it's a remaster of 2 games.
Doesn't sound like me.
You said nothing had changed between us. But I've changed. All that time spent away from each other. Couldn't stop thinking of you. Don't you feel the same way?
By the way, it's Sherlock Holmes.
I missed you too, Eric. How could I not? You've been through so much. Hold the fuel pipe. It's done. Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
Look at the state of these.
They're shot. Feels like so long since we worked on something together.
At the same time, feels like yesterday. Why do we leave?
I'm on break, I'll probably be playing 14.
You made it so hard for me to stay.
Yeah, I bought Fata Morgana, we need that. We need to play that. You're heading to bed?
Either of us.
Alright, Smith, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis and
Do show up tomorrow
anything else.
for the birthday of the person streaming.
Your work is bigger than the both of us. Like, I don't think either of us could have foreseen the impact it would have.
Rach.
Say what's on your mind.
The birthday and the FIFA.
I've missed you, Rach. Like it wouldn't.
Also, Smint is coming back tomorrow, so if you want to watch a stream in Portuguese,
It just seems simpler.
go follow him.
It's the past, Eric. We have to put it behind us and look.
Smint comes every day.
Otherwise, we're just going around in circles.
I'm happy to look to that future. That should do the trick.
Remember the clip of me button mashing? That's how Smint streams, but big camera.
We have power. There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Forza comes out to... It's my birthday. My birthday. On November 5. Thank you. Have a good night, Smith. Have a good night.
We gotta go through it. We won't make it. The other way is safer. This way.
How do these work? There's no accessibility to not fail these, right? Although they are much bigger and only one.
Let's go. This is King to all call signs. Are you receiving? Over. Eric, take a look at this.
You think it still works?
Let's find out, shall we?
The tape is all tangled up.
No, I don't have an interest in that one.
It's fine, I can fix that.
That's all yours.
So when did you stop wearing your wedding ring?
When did you stop wearing yours?
I have an interest in one, Melty. I don't know if you heard of it. Fatal 12?
It doesn't. Always close to my heart.
You were always a good guy. Maybe too good for me.
Have you forgotten what this ring means to me? I want you back, Rachel.
It's on PS4 as well.
You need to let go of her. There's someone else now.
I knew it.
You need to start playing games where you're the guy dunking on the girls, not the girl getting dunked on. It's Fatal 12 about getting dunked on. It's not.
Are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked.
The main character is a girl, though, I think.
Shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Hello? Shit.
Kill them all. The hell is going on?
I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs? This is King. Contact! Contact! Taking fire! Does anyone call me? Over!
That's Rachel. King, this is Mailman 2 on actual. Say again. Over. King, this is Mailman 2 on actual. How copy? Over. Damn it.
Let me go. Listen, you leave me here. Slowing us down. We need to get to Rachel. I said leave me! I'll hold him off.
Merwin, those are not Iraqi.
No, man. We need you to repair the radio.
Go.
I'm not leaving a man behind. No fucking way.
Then you die with me.
Something simple this goddamn place?
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
That's all we have. Can you see him?
He's coming. Ooh.
Rachel! I got you, Rach. I got you.
way!
I can't see. It's too dark. Come on. Fuck.
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still? I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
Damn, he really wants to cut her loose, huh? Ha! Alright, no. Well. Fun. So Throw, you did cut your wife loose as well. No? Yeah, or else you died here. You can hold on and the rope breaks. Then why? How did I not have the rope break? I didn't fail any QTEs. Did I need some piece of gear that I didn't have? Depends on the relationship, not sure. Maybe. Oh well. I guess I need to go back. Well, I'll do that tomorrow, I guess. It's late. I mean, I don't know if I'm playing this tomorrow. But, we'll see. Let me play the videos that, Ghost Raids. Fuck no. Rainbow Six Siege. Assassin's Creed Rouge. Hell yeah, Genshin Impact. Let's go with Flying Ewok. So guys, I'm gonna play the interviews today, which I didn't play yesterday. Oh, Umbrella Corps, that's such a good idea. Resident Evil Resistance. Hey Zoker, how are you? You've been up the whole time? Always. Metal Gear Survive, hell yeah. Man, good morning to you too. And to your biggest fan. Sleep schedule saved, so 8 a.m. for me. 6 for me. So yeah, the game is really good. I'm going through it again. Trying to get as many trophies as I can. Lots to still do though. But yeah, I'm out for today. Again, it will be my birthday when I start streaming tomorrow. So hey, check back if you can. Come say hi. And we're probably not doing anything special because I am boring. But that's how it is. So thank you all for watching, and have a good night. And I will play these interviews now. Watch them if you're interested. Goodbye.
When the queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Rachel and I, we know each other.
Sir?
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife. Nice work, Hotshot.
Ashley Tisdale, welcome. Now, Ashley plays Rachel in Supermassive Games' Dark Pictures Anthology's House of Ashes. All right, Ashley, what can you tell me about your character?
My character, Rachel, is a CIA operative, and it is taken place in 2003 in the Gulf War, and she is on a mission to find chemical weapons, so she's pretty badass.
Wow. This is your first time doing a video game.
This is my first time, yeah.
Wow, so how does that process compare to maybe the stuff that you've done, on camera before?
I think that it's just very obviously a different approach to it. I do a lot of voiceover for animation series, so I would say it's more in line with that because you're in a studio all day and it's like you and the script and then also like some of the other characters, but it's just like kind of going through it really fast versus, one scene on a TV show or a movie could take like an hour to 2 hours. So you're constantly going through it. It's a really long process, but it's cool, it's different. You're wearing like heavy machinery on your head and it's like getting all of your facial expressions. So it's pretty crazy.
You can just be like completely like so muscular by the time you're done. Your neck will be.
I know. My neck is super strong.
Yeah, the strongest neck ever now.
Yeah.
And how do you prepare for something like that? Then I feel like the script, it's not maybe necessarily you're preparing for particular scenes. Everything is so varied. Like, how do you really kind of get ready for it?
I pretty much, obviously read the script beforehand, but I don't spend a lot of time on it like I would another script, like either with a movie or a TV, because it's the same thing of how I approach animations, is that I know when I'm here, I'm gonna be with the director and they're gonna have me do it like multiple different ways because there is multiple different directions the character can go. So if I were to fully prepare, I would maybe like put myself in this like, well, it's got to be this way, and I want to feel free to like be able to have them say, do it more sympathetic and do it more angry. And so I kind of don't fully prepare. I just know who the character is, and as long as I know the intention of what I'm saying, then I'm good.
What is it?
The guy who served me, I don't know. He was looking at me pretty strange.
Probably doesn't get to see a woman like you around these parts very often. Especially one that's showered.
With any series or film, there's just that one linear path for your character.
Yeah.
And with this, you have the option of
There's
living out
many
the
different
multiple.
arcs.
Yeah, how do you kind of keep it all straight or keep a continuity with your character through all that?
Honestly, I don't even remember half of it. I think it's just obviously relying on the director, and the guys at Supermassive, they're just really great at knowing where we are in the storyline. And so it's just heavily trusting them. And then, just kind of knowing, yeah, that it's just gonna go. I can't, you know, like there's just so many different areas that it can go, and I could die in one of the things, and I could become a vampire. I can like live. It's just like it's so crazy how opposite.
It's got to be interesting too to think that someone's gonna like play you in a game, and then maybe you'll die or you'll live or you'll like the people will be in control of your future.
I know. I think it's gonna be really crazy just seeing my face on like the character. You know, like that's gonna be so wild. It's so crazy how far video games have come. It's so much more cinematic and like the movies that it's pretty wild. It's like beautiful to watch, but it's gonna be crazy.
Now, I guess we have a couple rapid fire questions that I'd like to hit you with as well. Okay, ready for this? Okay, so bitten by a vampire or buried alive?
Oof. Yeah, bitten by a vampire.
Oh, really?
Well, then you get to live forever, so, you know.
That is true. Okay, I never thought of that element of it. Things that you've shot so far, do you have a favorite scene?
I think my favorite scene would have to be probably early on between Rachel and her husband. It's a flashback, and it's them in the car, and it's a moment in time that kind of changes everything. And what I love about it is that it really shows who Rachel was and how it changed her to become who she is today. There's just so much happening in the game that it's just like a moment where it's just like really kind of stripped down and one-on-one, and I think it's a really beautiful scene.
What is it?
The guy who served me, I don't know, he was looking at me pretty strange.
You know, my sole objective, Rach, is to make you happy. Doesn't matter where we are or what we're going through, I'll always put a smile on your face. See, I told you.
So how do you get into that? Because I feel like, you know, it's sometimes it's such a sudden change from one scene to the next. So how do you kind of really get into that moment so quickly?
I think how we've done it is that we would start off with the earlier stuff. So it's kind of like you're building to the bigger pieces. And yeah, usually the end of the day, we'll have like the biggest stuff, whether that's us like screaming and fighting, because it obviously drains us and our vocals. So, you know, they know to kind of like have us do the whole like action stuff at the very end of the day.
They're breaking through the perimeter!
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time!
It's gonna be odd of being like, okay, now we're gonna be sweet, and now we're gonna be screaming,
It's
and
hard
you're
to
gonna
go
be dying,
backwards.
and then you're gonna be back alive again, and this is a touching moment, and you're gonna die. Yeah, the first time is gonna be like a strange experience, kind of going off on your own and acting out that kind of separate.
Yeah, it's definitely a very interesting process to watch, and it's different from anything I've ever done.
Has it been hard to navigate doorways with the camera on? Like, do you find
Oh, no, I take them off right away.
Okay.
Anytime I can get a break, because it is a heavy thing, and so it's just like most of the time I'm sitting on the couch with it, like holding the helmet up, because it's like, you know, it's like a weight on your head. So it's pretty crazy.
It's expensive equipment. You don't want to like bang it on a door frame.
No.
Well, now that they've got you in the game, they can put you in anything.
I know. I'm so excited because I've never been able to play something like this.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. Cool.
Thank you.
The creature has powerful claws and fangs formed from hardened and identifiable tissue. Two of the incisors appear grossly malformed and discolored. Blood is like nothing I've seen.
We always like to base our stories in some sort of real-world truth, a piece of folklore or a piece of mythology. With vampires, obviously, there's so much to choose from cultures all the way around the world. So rather than pick one particular legend, we thought it would be fun to create a monster that ties all of those legends together in some way. So we had an idea for a creature that lives underneath the ground and emerges every few years. Our vampire is actually an alien parasite. It invades a host body. The creatures that you see in House of Ashes, the winged demonic creatures, were actually once an intelligent race of cosmic nomads traveling through the stars on this big generation ship. They somehow picked up this alien parasite and it ravaged through their crew, and their ship went out of control and crash landed into prehistoric Earth, where it was buried under the ground in what is now the Zagros Mountains. Being a parasite, this alien slug needs to find a host body, a living body or a recently dead one. Once it invades that body, it grows inside it, killing the host if host is still alive. And its tendrils reach out into the host's brain and hijack its central nervous system, sort of reanimating it. It then goes on the hunt for blood. It feeds on the adrenaline in blood. So in order to get the adrenaline pumping, it needs to terrify its prey. So it shrieks at them and drags the kill out until the blood is really, really pumping, and then it strikes.
You keep lookout. Fuck!
Look out for what?
We wanted to show the viewer different forms of the creature and make them think that initially it's a demon, then they think that it's a vampire, and then finally the revelation that it's an alien.
So just to explain where the parasites have come to infect some of our game characters, this shows a game character who's going through different stages, is infected, starts to affect the character, and there's a final look from that where the fangs are coming through the skull. So that's one of the developments of how our classic vampire is actually a host. Another example of that is an Akkadian warrior who's been taken over by the parasite, and again the fangs have come through, the vines are poking through the head. This human is now being taken over, his skin is dying, the parasite is trying to grow within. But we progress that into looking at the design on the alien demon, I call it. This had to have very unique elements that came through from the head design. So we've got a very animalistic head here, but also we've got the fangs. These fangs are coming from the parasite that's within, so the fangs are coming through. It's almost deforming the shape of the host.
Oh, shit. What the fuck happened to your teeth, buddy?
We refined that further to what is our final head, where the ear is a part of the skull and it flexes open. A bit like a frill lizard, where the frill of the canopy comes out, our head is actually moving apart. And we've got illustrations that show that, where the head is dormant and is concealed, but then as it hears and wants to resonate, the skull expands open. And that then allows the creature to hear and pick up on anything within the environment.
With characters, it's always good to base at least some of it on anatomy that we recognise, and that provides a foundation for the vampire. It's bipedal and human in its structure, but we've just changed things, tweaked them, made them a bit more alien. So, for example, the ribs joined together at the sternum to form a rib cage, but we've expanded it out quite a lot, and some of the ribs are fused together to make bony plates. It's just to suggest that it's had a very different evolution from a human. We tried a version with human-style legs, but in the end, we went for a dog-type leg. It just made it more creature-like and more threatening. And we added bird-like talons on the toes, just to give it some natural weapons and make it into a predator. We didn't want to focus too much on bat reference, because we were trying to steer away a bit from the classic bat-like vampire. We did go for 2 sets of bat-like wings. One of the shots in the game is of the vampire jumping down from above, backlit with its wings out in an attack pose. And when we saw that pose, we decided to add an extra set of wings attached at the hip joint. It just really helped that silhouette.
The environment is very interesting because they can use not just the floor, they can fly as well. They can walk on the walls, but they've got claws. So imagine something really interesting in a cave where you've got creatures coming towards you, from every angle. I think that visually is something impactful and very interesting to look at, and scary.
One of the interesting parts is the finding of those nuances and details that really bring the character to life. How does it move? How does it behave and act? we had motion capture, and then we had the more traditional computer animation keyframing. On the motion capture side, there were a variety of different setups that we tested. We had arm extensions, and then we had various different leg stilts that our creature actor used. But what was apparent when filming this was that it really limited his movement. So in the end, we decided not to use any of that, and he just performed himself. Basically, this gave him the freedom to really express that physicality in acting and gesture.
They react to sound like bats. They hear you, they hunt you.
The vampires have these head plates, these bony kind of gristy structures on their heads that click and vibrate, kind of like a bat's echolocation. They're used to survey environments and to locate prey. We went through a lot of different iterations, and we tried a lot of different things. Like I think I sampled keyboards and mouse clicks, and then used a scooter fender and a wet trainer, and it made this organic, clicky, squeaky sound. And then I had a friend of mine, like in the States, take a taser to a bunch of meat and a bunch of like organic material, and it came out a lot more aggressive. It just sounded meaner.
I got something for you!
And then the biggest thing that we had was this little tiny drum and a rod with fishing line in between it. So when you twisted the rod, it made this clicking and popping sound. So that ended up being one of the main tonal layers for it. But none of them quite fit right. But once we put them all together and like layered them all together on top of each other, then it started to actually work as a holistic, organic thing.
Something entirely new to House of Ashes, which is a classic horror movie trope, is the vampire point of view shots, which we use a very wide lens, and we use some perspective distortion on those shots, which helps sell the power and hunger of the vampires as they're chasing the soldiers, and it helps make the soldiers feel very small and very weak. And doing so, it also helps us as the player realise that these vampires are inhuman, and that when we're watching what they're doing, they're bouncing off of walls and they're climbing on the ceilings and flying. At any time in the game, the players could be running through an endless maze of tunnels, and we use very tight shots on these with a lot of handheld, a lot of tilt again, to emphasise this claustrophobicness and this tension and not being able to see what's chasing them. And it's in complete contrast then to later on in the game, where we see these grand environments that they uncover, which could be a temple, a city, or things like that, that we have these wide shots that really sit still and just let the player soak in that environment.
This is the most complex creature that we have ever animated in the studio. But the challenge is more than a challenge, is the fun to do it, because it's not like a real creature. You can push it in a way that you can use your imagination to make it more interesting.
We're facing an enemy we know zero about, an enemy of unknown size on their home turf. Sucks to be us.